Okay, now that we've got the sound turned on,
would you like to do your intro again?
the perks of live streaming. Yes, let's do all of that again. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between, welcome to the stream. Today, we are going to do smelt number 3. Sold to the man in the hat. All right, so why, Padmoa, why? Okay, so smelt number 3. We're just going to do this all again for the sound. If you can lip read, I apologize. That has just thrown me all across the board. So, all right, what we are doing is smelt number 3. We have made some changes to the, well, what we've done so far is we've built the smelter. We fired it. As you saw in the picture earlier, it's gone that nice terracotta color on the inside. We won't do that again now. I'll just cut that picture in later. We have built it. You can see the paper layers on there and there. And what we hope that will do is make a layer in between the sections that when we crack it, we will actually be able to take those off and reuse them later. We've reinforced the door, and that's big, chunky. Hopefully we won't have the sort of issues that we did with it crumbling and coming apart and all of that like we did in the last couple of smelts. We have reduced the internal diameter of this from...
Last time we had it at about 32 to 33 centimeters. This time we've got it at a 30 centimeter diameter. So it's pretty much the same, but just ever so slightly narrower to see if we can get same airflow, slightly less diameter, see if we can get a little bit more heat and get more flow of that slag so it doesn't gum up quite as much.
Right, which we're also not using the limestone, which we think gummed up the slag. So morale cube. That's why I was waving the morale cube around. Is that we hopefully won't get that. So we have. Oh, the other thing we did is we've crushed the ore a bit finer than we had it last time. So yeah, we are up to the point now where we can start the fire and start the smelt and kick it all off and yahoo. Hey Blith, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Looks like you had great time in Dodge. What? Come on, seriously. What's an Ulrich stream without technical difficulties at least at the start? We were bumming around chatting while the countdown was running, and so I turned off the microphone and then I forgot to turn it back on. So at least the technical difficulties today was all me. Blame you, Hutman. Oh no! Well, there we go. We just broke the door. That wasn't me. It's alright, it was just one of the flashes. I just wanted to look down there. I don't know why, I just did. So all we've done is we put a handful of straw. We've got a just regular old kindling. Look, wood. Who knew? So we'll throw all that in to get it started. Eventually we'll put some charcoal in, create a bed that we will hopefully get up to a decent temperature. Probably not full firing temperature, but just up to a decent temperature, and then we'll start layering in or more coal, or charcoal, or charcoal, or charcoal. Nice shot of Apron Boy's butt there. Does the Forge have an online presence?
Only on Facebook.
Okay.
So yes, but not really. Hoping to release a website soon.
Ooh. Right. So this is all being done with the gracious assistance and awesomeness of Kit, who is the owner and blacksmith of Sparkia Forge. So we will we'll put up a link to his Facebook and Discord after the stream. So if you want to go have a look, see what he does, that sort of stuff, go look, have fun, play. Oh, stop it, Blith! Don't get him started.
What's that?
He smelt it, dealt it.
Oh.
That's smelt. Don't get him started. Yep, seems to be on fire.
They who belied it supplied it. I can hear your tone of face.
Yes, I went looking for that. I forgot. I knew I was missing something. All right, hang on. There. Should be there. Oh no, there it is. Variable speedometer. Ow, 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 ow. That's hot. I've helped kindle the chaos. My work here is done. Yes. Oh look, I forgot we put chat up on the screen. See, obviously it's been too long since we've done a smelt, and I don't know all the things that I've got running on my own, so I don't have to read it out. People can just read it.
Oh, good Lord.
We will get there. You know that's just going to blow straight off, right? And so is that.
Falls straight off. It's almost like duct tape is required.
Yeah, right. Which, yeah, don't look at me.
Oh, okay.
I think
I've got some in the car.
Okay. One of these days, I'll learn not to look down the bloody funnel of a smelter. It will not be this day. Yeah. Catch all the Pokemon. Oh, there's a Pokemon appeared. Yeah. Which one? Oh, Kadabra. I don't think I've got Kadabra.
It's just the exclamation point.
If you're not started already, you need exclamation point poker start. And that'll give you your first Pokemon and your first 5 Pokeballs. The Valkyrie of Midgard. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the live action furnace. Valkyrie of Midgard says, Apron Boy needs to work harder. Okay, yep, got it. I can have so much fun with this. All right, starts. Oh, a Poplio. Cool. Got a level 5 Poplio to start. Nice. Nice catch, Blith. There is fire.
Yeah.
Actually, you want to take that off again for a sec? On. Man, that registered. So you can literally hear the difference that makes.
Turns it from a fire into a jet engine.
Right? And I've seen rain, just not both at the same time here. Oh no, we in smelt number 2, we were smelting in the rain for a little while. This is why there is currently a just out of shot. We have a tent set up over the computer, so that we don't have to put a bucket over it like we did in the first smelt that I didn't prepare properly for.
Jesus. That is.
Smelting in the rain, just smelting in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm gonna get copyright infringed. Okay, so the toy on that side, coming in this way, you can actually see the flame wrap coming this way and then wrapping around and over the top of the toy, so that it's actually forming a little vortex in there. Nope. Vortex gone now.
Oh, it'll be back.
Yeah, it will.
There's no good way to do this.
Get a heat resistant camera, you know, put it over the top so it look.
Mirror.
Oh, mirror. Yeah, I never even thought of that.
Well,
Get a mirror.
We used your shaving mirror last.
Did we?
Yeah, we were angling it so.
Oh yeah, we were too.
Holding like this, we don't need to get so close to look at it.
Buddy, that is not where you want to be. Come on. You'll get out. You'll get dead if you stay there. Come on. Come here. I don't want you to get dead. There you go. You get dead. Alright. Don't get dead. Come on. Don't get. You saved my life. I'm staying with you forever. This is Daddy Longway. Yeah, what? There you go. Good on. It's a little Daddy Longlegs. So I had to save him. Yes, this is definitely a Minecraft laugh. Oh God. Someone asked for this. Sparky.
My life is just Minecraft played out in real time.
That didn't work as expected.
No? A little bit more kindling.
Sure.
Lost a bit of heat.
Use it all for all I care.
Fine then, I will.
Unexpected twist with the shirt, highly approved. It's almost as if, you know, one of us. I think it's because the toy's not blowing like straight onto it. Yeah.
Just needs to get itself nice and established.
Yeah. So we started with the wood, got the kindling going, threw some charcoal on top of that, and but where the toy is blowing in, the wood and the charcoal was sort of here, so the wind was blowing into the edge and not actually into the fire. That's all. Start with wood. Yes, Yes, always good to start with wood. Yes. Woo!
I'm going to make an instruction sticker. This just starts with a brain and like a crane or a hook or maybe some sort of scoop. Like, remove mine from gutter. Step 1.
That can be the logo on the Apron Boy apron. Step 1, remove mine from gutter. What's up? Chihuahua? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Can't remember. It's yes, Blith. It is rent controlled. We're going with that. Blith reckons they can't remove their mind from the gutter. It's rent control. Alright, so we figured out what we're going to do to weigh this. No.
I do have scales, but I was hoping to use this. Like either weigh it once, approximate values in pots again.
Yep.
Or yeah, what I was going to say, we put like 2 milk bottles and a string and a piece of wood and use them as kilogram of water in one, kilogram of thing in the other.
Oh. That would take construction.
A little bit, not much.
Okay.
Got to resist my natural temptation to chuck it all in at once and thereby choke the fire out. Probably about 6 times a week.
I might have 2 empty milk containers. Might not.
Anyone got a fry pan?
Cooking up some eggs.
Oh, that's how you use the furnace in Minecraft to cook things.
What a vibrant one.
Fry pan, yeah. Yeah, now it's kicking off.
Done it, yeah. Current avoiding extinguishing fire overfeeding. What? The care and avoiding extinguishing via overfeeding. Oh, much like myself and pizza. Right. I understand. Now, right, took me a while. Sorry? Oh yeah, probably should. I can't access Discord on this. You on the college Discord?
I'm in on the Facebook.
Huh?
I'm in on Facebook.
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you could, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
People know that if they want to.
They can't come along, come and watch.
Alan's got the vortex going.
Oh yeah! All right, let's see if we can get a shot of that. On the mobile cam. I don't know if you'll be able to see that vortex, but it is going nicely. You can see at the basically the bottom of the screen is where the toya is, and the top where it's all nice and red hot. That's where it's mostly getting blown on at the moment. Pretty.
Iron ore.
So what's going to happen is where that air is going across, and you can see it starting to heat up the charcoal, is eventually we're going to hopefully get a lump of iron in there, and all the glass and stuff and slag that's going to be a byproduct is going to melt out through the door, and we'll hopefully be left with a puck of iron. So yeah, where that air is coming through is where it will get hot enough to melt the iron out of the rock, basically. Yeah, go.
It's all good. Well, Kit's lesson on smelting 101. So this is iron ore. This is probably hematite. There's some goethite in there somewhere. We've just acquired this locally in a trip to the forest. Found some. It then gets roasted, and don't know how much difference you can tell there, but it becomes much more crumbly. So should be able to, yeah. Look, you can just snap it, crumble it with your fingers. And what we're aiming to do is create a really hot pocket down there that's super saturated with carbon. We're going to get carbon monoxide at above 900 degrees forcing up through this chimney. We're then going to layer in this nice small stuff that Ulrich has crushed ahead of time, lay it up with charcoal on top, then ore, then charcoal, then ore. And what we're aiming to do is get that superheated carbon monoxide up through that stack, which is going to preferentially combine with the oxygen in the ferrous oxide, i.e. the rust, the iron ore. It's going to strip away that oxygen, and the carbon monoxide is going to become carbon dioxide, and we're going to have little particulate bits of iron floating around. They're obviously all disparate and completely separate, so what we're also then going to do is get it all up to a temperature where the rock around it, the silicate, starts to melt into a slaggy, glassy mess, and that's going to pull all the way down our smelter until it forms sort of a bowl. Where are we? A bowl down the bottom, and it's all going to drop through the smelter until it reaches that sort of puddle or bowl down the bottom, which is going to be liquid glass with bits of iron floating in it. The iron's going to come together to form a sponge-like mass, and then periodically we're going to drain the excess liquid glass out, and hopefully the iron, because it's not hot enough for the iron to liquefy, will sit together as a sponge-like mass in the middle of the smelter, while everything we don't want drains away in that lovely, tasty, lava-looking candy. And that's how to smelt in 30 seconds.
And now you know who the brains of the operation is. Oh, you got a ditto. Nice. Yeah, so there you go. Brains of the operation. Now at the moment what we're doing is we're waiting for that charcoal to all heat up a nice get a nice hot base going before we start putting the ore in. Once we get the ore in, as I said, best of luck, crossing fingers, toes, beard and whiskers. Cross the beard. I know, right? Is that wise? That's not hot yet.
Yeah, well, we're slowly increasing the hot pocket. Sure, as long as we've got it on fire.
Woohoo! Can you see that? How you doing, Upright? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hey, nice! Yay! Upright's coming. Do I need some CC? Nah. I do have some. But thank you. Yay, Upright's gonna come around. Damn, that angry.
Remember, kids, eye protection.
Instant karma. Okay, this thing's spitting chips.
Yeah, so if anyone's familiar with my forge logo, it's a square-based blacksmith forge with sparks coming off and shooting out in the tower. If you ever forged on charcoal, it does this a whole heap, where sometimes it just throws off sparks and sometimes it throws off like fireworks that jet up and then explode, and your entire shed is suddenly filled with this glittering, slowly moving constellation of stars. It is just the most beautiful thing. It's also completely terrifying if you've got an absolute newbie who's pounding around something and then suddenly there's a BANG! And there's fire all around them, and I've had at least one newcomer that I might have forgotten to warn about that, freaking out just a little bit.
Spitting chips. Easy double will share. Yay! Safety third. Upright says safety third.
Yeah? First? Second? Sorry, safety's not here yet.
Sorry? I'll see if I can find it. I'm not sure if it made its way back inside.
Now while he's gone, I get to hijack the stream. What do you think's more interesting, if we introduce sort of half a cup of oil or half a cup of water to the fire? Like, what's going to be more interesting? I'm not sure we can really call that dancing.
Ah, it is still out here. Ah, aha.
Us being sensible type people, turns out eyeballs don't work super well over the really hot area.
Who knew?
Yeah, water probably would be the messier route. What if we add oil and then we add the water? So we get some, you know... So us being sensible type people, we don't particularly want to introduce the eyeballs to the hot zone, so hopefully with this, we can see what's going on. In fact, I wonder if we can arrange this so that... Ah! Okay, it's not that easy. Oh, that is ridiculous.
Put the mirror here because it's the coolest part at the moment.
Wow. Yep. Jesus. Can we get the small camera? We'll see if we can steer. See if we can steer the camera and the mirror together.
And, oh, kind of out of focus. So you can kind of see that's glowy McGlow face.
This is really hard to steer. Just saying. Oh God. Where is it going? Where is it going? There we are.
Oh, there you go. That's what it looks like inside. What do we get? Smelting and a dance number, I know, right? I don't know that this is better or worse than thermite, considering they are used for two very different things. Smith was saying better than thermite.
I mean, thermite is a very valid way to smelt things too.
Really? I thought it would have just melted it into nothing.
So kids, a little lesson about thermite. Thermite is just iron oxide, rust, and aluminium powdered together at levels which I won't tell you about on stream because that would be information that I should maybe not proliferate. It's freely available on the internet. But it effectively does exactly the same reduction. It strips the aluminium combines with the oxygen, and the oxide strips the oxygen off the ferrous oxide, off the rust, and what you get sitting at the bottom is a whole heap of iron. It's how they weld railway tracks back together. It's also how they destroy artillery barrels, and that's why you won't see it on the stream.
I like artillery.
Or you just put two shells in the barrel and lever it.
One pointing down, one pointing up. You stuff one into the muzzle,
Yeah.
and one into the...
Okay, can't take guns with you. Don't leave them for the enemy.
I'd rather just like take the firing pin out and be like, you can't fire it without that.
Yeah, but forging another firing pin versus forging another barrel.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If the enemy are like, no, we can't use this, screw it, I could come back and put the firing pin back.
Yeah.
Whoop! Something, don't burn the colours.
I reckon if we just stopped talking, we could advertise this as an ASMR stream.
Put the microphone right up.
Oh no, this is picking up everything in this. Because look, that's when we stop talking, this is what it's hearing.
Where's the microphone? Welcome to Hackball ASMR. Cloudy overcast afternoon with fire.
Sorry, I don't have any microphones I can lick, so you're on your own. Seriously. Yeah. Okay, so you can see just sort of around, there we go, around the edge there, it's getting really black. That's dust. That's basically coal dust that's spewing forth and snap, crackle, and popping and
Charcoal.
sorry,
Coal. We're not
charcoal.
mixing coal.
Charcoal, not coal. I'll get these terminologies right one day as we try not to set fire to the oil rig. True. Liz says they know the ratio. Coal's not a renewable resource, though, is it? Charcoal is.
No, coal was, as far as I understand, it's a bitumen product. It's basically crude oil.
Coal? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because over time it's, yeah, right, yeah. So, yes, we are using a renewable resource.
Also, if you've ever forged or burnt coal, you'll know that we definitely wouldn't be using it, because if we were, we'd want this a lot higher and a lot further away from us, because otherwise we'd be coughing. I once spent an afternoon forging on coal as opposed to charcoal. Smokers cough by the end of the day. It's really not great for you.
Huh? Ah, Raucous bot.
Yep.
That's my bot.
Ah, okay.
So that's advertising that they can go check out the YouTube or join us in Discord. Oh no, that's just YouTube. I haven't updated this one.
What do we put on the task list?
This is what happens when you stream from two different computers. When you do updates on one, but not the other. Well, coal could be a renewable resource given sufficient time. Well, yes, Blith, yes, true. However,
Firing stuff is hot.
I know, right? Now there is the flame in the middle. It's just going. Kaboom. Everyone caught Luxray. Nice. So, if you want more Pokeballs, you've got to do a certain command that looks like this. Pokeshop, Pokeball, and then a number. I am going to use the number 20 because I have that much Pokedollars. The more you watch streams that have got the Pokeballs the poker game in it, the more poker dollars you earn. Yeah. The other way is you scroll down, and there should be a little thing under the stream that says click here to get the app. And you can go shopping in there. You can see all your Pokemon in there and all that. It's just in your Twitch account. So they're the two ways that you can get Pokeballs and see what's going on and track all the Pokemon you've caught and. So now we have the thermometer. Putting it in the god hole. Nice. That's great. You can see it through there.
I think that one's wrong.
Why? 28 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Well, it's glowing red hot at the end.
So it might be red.
I'm going with that thermometer. It no longer works. Just don't look at your Pokemon next to the smelter, or else you might have a roast Pidgey. Yeah, that's definitely in there. Why? Throw the whole thing in the fire?
Short circuit.
Well, considering as you're moving it around, the temperature's going up and down. Maybe.
These two wires, where the insulation's all cracked off.
Going to be covered in little blisters from all the little things. Oh, there we go. 800. 900. Come on, you can do it. Go to a grand. Boo.
So that means we're getting 900 and
Ish.
900-ish at the top level of the smelter. That's pretty good. That's where we can start doing our smelting. We can get reduction sort of between, I think, 700 and 1,100 degrees or so. So that's pretty good.
But what if I want to be long port rinds?
Holy hell, that's very orange.
Yeah, right? Right, so we're going to need another terracotta pot.
Yeah, I reckon. You got the scale? Let's come over this way. So now that it's definitely caught fire, and we're not going to go out, and it's not going to get cold, we're going to start increasing the amount of charcoal on it, and start trying to build that level higher and higher and higher. So we'll probably get it up to about here with charcoal, and then we'll start adding ore, and that'll be enough time for the direct reduction to start happening with our ore, and for it to start settling down. So Ulrich over here is going to start measuring out the first charge of ore. We're going to try and match about 1 kilo of charcoal to 1 kilo of ore. And then, yeah, we'll keep doing that. As every time it goes down, we'll add more burnable stuff. Hey, Flopster01. Floppy! Hey, we're Smelt 9. It's Minecraft live stream. Oh, look at that, bang on, 1 kilo. Very nice. I'm actually going to go get this.
Hey Floppy, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. We are smelting. We are attempting to make iron from rocks. So we'll see how that goes. No, we don't do disposal of issues like this on live stream. Hey Rach, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Just popping in for a little bit before taking Mum to a house viewing. Ooh, pretty, pretty, pretty.
So can you all see how the fire is sort of, it might be a bit hard to see, but see how it's sort of billowing out from the sides there, as if there's a detached flame on top? So most of the fire is happening sort of here and down to here, and not any further down. All the fire is happening at the top. This means we have more carbon in the environment than we have oxygen. So this is a reducing environment. We've got a gaseous rich environment in there, and it's only when it gets up here has it got enough oxygen for it to actually start burning. This is good. This is the conditions we want for smelting. So as long as we've got that, and if anyone's done welding, it's the same as sort of a bushy blue flame with NOx welder. As long as we've got that, and at least 700 to 900 degrees, we should be golden. As long as our slag melts and moves. Last time it was a bit sticky, it was a bit thick, so we've got to be able to clear the slag away at the bottom, but we'll get to that when we get there.
Look at that, 1 kilo. Perfect. Beautiful, fill her up. So, got a nice little terracotta pot here, and to fill it up right there. Hello. Fill it up right to there, and that will be 1 kilo. So that will be easy. We can just scoop that out of the bucket, pour it in. We're good. We know that's going to be close enough to 1 kilo to even out the measuring. Hey, look, yes, camera. We are live streaming. Don't want to be on stream. Kind of your line. If you want to be on stream, come in, say hi to everyone. We do. Right, so this is 1 kilo of Kit hunted it down in the wilderness that is the Adelaide Hills. Locally sourced.
So it's skipping porridge rather than duck.
Yes. We used to have lots on our property.
Yes.
It's all through the hills.
But you can see that we've actually baked out the corporate already.
So this is a spot where I was wondering what time one day I went here. quartz and a very red rock. It turns out, yeah, giant vein of iron ore.
Yeah, we have a lot of it scattered across our
We have just gone for it as a rock, crush it up, throw it in the snow. Because there's, even when it's fired, you get some of the rocks were this colour, some of the rocks were that colour, some of the rocks were like that yellow sandy colour, but you don't know until you crush it up. Because they all end up being predominantly the same colour on the outside.
Yeah. You got a temperature thing.
Yes, we just did a measurement, was it 920 degrees through the god hole? What, 700 to 1,000?
I don't quote me on the numbers, but yeah, 7,000 to 1,100 is about our smelting range.
700 to 100. And we just got it at the top through the hole here.
Yeah.
We've just got a reading of 920 degrees.
So you're nearly there.
Yes.
Excellent. We turned up just the right time. Yeah,
Well,
we couldn't turn up
we're
any
nearly at a temperature where we can start putting the rocks in.
So you're putting in the coke. Is it coke or coal?
Charcoal.
Charcoal. Right. You're giving it air.
Yep.
And it's just going.
Yep. Got cross wires again. That's the same.
Maybe it's melting the end.
Oh yeah.
Almost certainly is. I do expect to get colder.
Yeah. Oh, that is stinking hot.
What is the size?
Only 600.
Oh,
Yeah, only.
Only 600 degrees.
so it's gone down from.
Yeah, because we've added more charcoal on top, so it's choked it a little bit, it's taking a little bit more. Now it's back up to 700. 740, 760.
I don't know if you can see it in the small camera. Nah. We'll just read it out.
690, 711, thereabouts. Keep in mind this thermocup's been beat about a bit, so it's probably not super accurate. I'll get the better thermocouple out in a little bit when we're a bit further along. For the moment, it's just sort of out of interest.
Yep. So how did you bake it?
You saw the fire pit out there on my hand?
Ah, so much fun.
Yeah.
Looks like a building site.
Because it is. So just an open fire.
Yeah.
Put a heap of wood in there, chuck rock in, wood, rocks, let it cool. Yeah.
Did you marshmallows over the top while you had them?
No, we didn't have much.
Seems like a waste.
Well, no. Maybe.
Unless baking the iron ore is going to release something that's going to break up the marshmallows.
All right, I'll bring it up.
So you could have cooked over it as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, he did just say only 600 degrees, right?
I'm a metalworker. 600 degrees is cold. You can basically pick that up.
I'm not going to try that.
Say the mantra. Say the mantra.
Just because it's black doesn't mean it's cold.
Yes.
Yes, I've had to say that a number of times.
So how do you know when you've got enough charcoal in there? You just smelt.
We're slowly building it up. So the level's about there at the moment. We're slowly building it up to about here.
Yeah.
And then when we get to about there, we're going to add the ore and start going. We don't want to add,
Why do you want to get it so?
because the process of smelting is we have ore sinking down on a bed and we drive up superheated carbon monoxide through it.
Yeah.
You need to spend sufficient time at temperature for the carbon monoxide to strip the oxygen out of the block of the iron.
And that will use up all of that charcoal.
Yes. So by setting it so high, as the charcoal burns, the iron ore will slowly go down. It will reduce. It will turn into proper iron, and then it will, as it gets hotter and hotter, it will melt into a slaggy pump, and that will be sort of where we tap out the liquid slag.
So it's in a container or something.
No, it'll form. It'll basically turn to glass. So glass will form a puddle of glass, so the air comes in about this level.
Yeah.
So it's very hot to here, and then it's cold there.
That can. Yes,
So
right.
as the
Yes.
glass, hot glass drips down below the level of hot, it'll solidify down the bottom. It'll almost form a mask or a bucket of glass on a bed of charcoal down there.
Yeah.
And then all the other glass will melt down and form a liquid pulp, which is our snake pulp. Yeah, and that's basically what we're doing. Just letting it sink down, reduce, melt, drip down into our slag pulp. And then when we build up enough slag, we'll open the door and tap it. That's all the slag run out. And the iron will stay there, the iron precipitate, because it's not hot enough to melt the iron, will sort of form, just clutch each other and form together like a sponge-like mass. So you'll get a sponge of iron surrounded by a whole liquid glass, and we tap off the glass and it goes away, and all we've got left is a sponge-like clutch of iron.
Ah, so it was right. Oh gosh, I didn't realize that.
So that's why it's called direct reduction, as opposed to the more modern method process, which we use liquid iron and you try to do.
So Jimmy, if you want to make it,
Yes, Rach. I changed sides.
This sort of thing.
For now.
So this up is furnace where they turn iron, glass, iron,
Now you can see there's a bit of flame coming out of the door there.
and that's where they put bars, they melt it.
This could be interesting.
You can do it, but probably not necessarily. We made this 2 weeks ago. This is the third one we've made. This one we've made so we can take it apart hopefully. Two layers of. So hopefully if we can come in with two sticks, we're going to see if we can lift them off. So
Okay. We need to seal the door.
yeah, I'll run it coming out.
I reckon it's okay for the moment.
Alright.
The idea being that if you want to put an event on site, you can build a base which takes much less time than the top.
Yeah. So what do you do once you hire after? You then have to work it on a handbook to get it into use.
Good.
All right.
So assuming we get enough money, we then take it and get that we press it down,
Oh, that. Yeah.
squeeze it down so it's press the sponge, and it's more like a workable iron mass. Then you get what's called a blacksmith.
Right. I can't see. I've got the sun coming in. Right, so we're getting it up there. We
Oh, when it's done, when the whole thing is done. Yeah.
It's probably nearly half full of charcoal. We want to get it pretty much three quarters of the way full, and that's when we've got enough charcoal in there, sort of whoop, from there to about there.
And you're planning on starting.
Wow, I've just been rained on by ants. Don't know where they came from. Anyway, so we'll get the charcoal in and we'll get it filled to about here. That was an ant crawling on my glasses. To about there. And that's when we'll start filling it with the ore itself, which is now in the bucket over there, or in the bin. And so as it comes down and through, it'll go through the process that Kit was talking about earlier, and it'll get down into that, hopefully into the puck that we want, that we'll recover at the end of the process. So almost ready to start charging, doing charges of ore. Here we go.
I'd also like to make a hat. We'll see how we go.
so if something goes horribly wrong, the hose is up there. Yeah, fire extinguisher.
I don't see what can go.
We can have an earthquake and I'll take it all over and set everything right.
Let me just turn off the oxygen.
Why?
Is that the second bag already? Crap.
So, you need to learn how to make capital as well.
I know how to make it. I haven't got a place big enough to do it.
Yeah, I know the theory. But I've never tried it.
Probably one of the next projects. All right, let's start chucking more in.
Alright. Is that full enough?
It will be. Okay, I'll chuck one more bucket of charcoal and then we'll start going.
Yeah, sure. Dag nabbit. I don't have to go down the shop and get another bag, I know.
That may last.
Yeah.
That's why it's cracked through the top.
No, that's well, yes.
Oh, well, that was good. You had to access that. Yeah, we came back up to a lot of rain, but it was fun.
So you can see by the clay crack at the bottom there that it has been wet. So that was yes. There's actual map. That exceeds. They will eventually be replaced with pillars, and building pillars in either region. So it's actually going to end up with more structures. But for now, the dirt not left in around those pillars is more than enough to be stable. You need a 15-degree angle from the post itself. Yeah. Soon.
And it keeps burning off and it doesn't get in the way of the stuff.
I'm having trouble seeing me. Are you guys having trouble seeing me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Having very dark nerves. You ain't gonna tell it where. Whoop, whoop. Alright, so currently it's full to about there. So we should be able to start doing charges of rock shortly.
Oh wow. Yeah, that is quite cool.
Now it's full to about the God hole. Ah!
You what?
Over its all.
The ore bucket. Where did he put it? Lost it.
I lost that. I lost it years ago. Where the hell did I put it?
I don't know. No, it's not. Well, it was in a pot. There is a pot there with charcoal.
Ah, it's in here with the rest of the.
Oh, that's sensible.
I put the measuring pot in with the stuff that needs to be measured.
All right. So, it's dark.
Yeah, I know.
It's dark, but it's bright. I don't know. Okay, so we have a kilogram of ore, a kilogram of charcoal, and convenient handy-dandy measuring pots.
See, that already looks more pretty because it's more spread out.
I feel like going split, but haven't too hot. Because you've got charcoal on the edge.
Only lost about 10 bits of fur.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just fur. It'll be fine.
Why did you have to measure a kilo of charcoal?
Equal parts charcoal and ore.
But you've got all the charcoal down the bottom.
Yeah, but that's just the stuff getting it up so that as that burns, it provides a base for this to heat through. And then as the charcoal inside lowers and brings that chunk of ore that we just put in, as that brings that down and lets it heat, we put another layer and another layer. But all that initial charcoal is just to get it up to temperature and give us a base so that it can go down through all the heat layers.
And putting in the extra kilo of charcoal doesn't lower the temperature too much while you're...
At the top, it doesn't matter. By the time that's, because you can see that's still flaming through the cold stuff that we just put on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that will heat up
Yes.
as time
I'm
goes.
very glad I've got glasses on.
Yes.
Okay. How long does it take?
About 4 hours.
Yeah.
No, sorry. Rephrase the question. When you're starting to put the ore in, it takes 4 hours from there?
Yes.
So he says no and you say yes. Yeah, okay.
Well, it takes 4 hours from now, and we should get a pup. Yeah?
Yeah. So I thought you meant how long does it take to get to the bottom?
That's actually the same question.
It is. No, it's not. No, that's still two different questions. Yeah. Because there's how long does it take to get from there to there, and how long does the entire smelt take?
Well, it depends when you start timing the smelt. Is that from 10 o'clock when you started? Or from now
quarter to
when
11
you're
when we started.
That didn't turn up any earlier.
Right.
No, we were busy.
Could we have somebody take note of the time as well?
It is 30 seconds past 12.
12 o'clock.
Then on 12.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, according to my watch.
Woohoo!
Alright.
You have to wait for it to go down before you can put in your next kilo of kilos.
Yep. And it'll just keep sinking down.
How many kilos of iron are you putting in?
Well, we've got about 40 here.
Is there any reason to stop?
Yes. So we stop either when you run out of ore, or you've run out of patience, or when
Run out of time?
or when you've made enough slag that it all starts going up. If we're very lucky, the slag will be like warm honey, warm fresh honey. If we are unlucky, it will be like colder or cooler honey, and we'll have to scoop it out.
Yeah.
So if it runs out beautifully, that's perfect. Like if it dribbles, lovely. That's what we like to see. It means it's moving really nicely, and we'll be able to basically go until we decide to stop. If it gums up, it will, when we scoop it out, then we will need to scoop it out and take, and it'll gum up our opening over here, but sooner we'll have a bad time with things.
What is the slag made of?
It's all of the, it's melted rock, it's lava. Lava! It's all of the non-iron bits of the iron oxide ore.
Right.
So clay, silicon, dirt, bits of ash.
And it's of no use at all of itself.
Not really.
Because it always seems to have some iron in it. It's not wonderful for extracting.
So yeah, it's quite.
Here's someone prepared earlier.
Or is that the slag?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that feels like it's got heaps of iron in it.
Probably has got a little bit, but that's one of the tough ones.
Right. So is it worth rejigging the slag to get out the extra iron?
Sometimes. So you may remember
That got
me
warm.
around the barony with a little cup of thing and showing up. Look, we made iron.
Yes.
Some of that was directly from this. Hang on. And some of that was we took bits of this ore, which had little bits of iron in it, or really magnetic. We crushed them up, we put them in a crystal, we heated them up in gas furnace. And then we opened them up.
Yeah. Woot. Nice. Valkyrie's catching all the Pokemon today. What are we up to? We're up to this stuff.
Yeah.
Then you can get that out easily. So we can really get
Oh,
stuff out of
son of a cutre.
So it's getting hotter?
There's a lot of heat.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that I'm pouring while the flame's going into my face.
Yeah, yeah. You can always go to the other side.
I could, yes. That may be sensible.
They will tend to go around with the magnet afterwards and sort the slag with good slag and sort of magnet-free slag or magnetic slag for processing later.
The door is very flamey.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't playing with that no more.
Yeah, so is that where you take the slag out?
Yes.
That's really going through in your rate, eh?
I'm going to take this as a good sign.
Always want to turn it down.
How? How do you turn down that?
So almost.
We have a variable controller on the fan.
Ah, so by blowing less oxygen, you get a lower temperature.
Yep.
How can you hold that with that?
You may not be able to, it may be too small.
Yeah.
Determination.
Grit and determination.
And you're going to spill it. You can do it if you keep holding it there with your hand.
Or, if we just get the extra thick welding model.
Or the other tongs.
Or the other tongs. Got it? I got it. Yay! Well, you're here now.
Nope, don't look at me. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't look at me. Ah.
Oh my God! Who knew putting a giant thick welding glove on protected your hands from heat?
Yeah, that's what we slide when you come out and I get here. It's like stupidly sunbathe.
Your phone is overheating. You're going to be doing a fucking video.
You're too close to the smelter, your phone's overheating.
And now it's not doing anything.
Right? Yeah, it should be fine.
It's not even hot. Come on. It's no hotter than a sunny day.
Why? There was a koala up there. If it's still up there, it's probably running away from the heat.
Probably feels a lot hotter up there.
Right? Quite glad it's been raining the last few days. Get a nice, fluid layer. True.
Yeah, but it's raining.
Don't have to
What's
throw.
that to you? Drizzle. It's mist. All sorts of things. Lovely.
Don't know if Rapier's even going to be fighting tomorrow.
Why? It's fine last weekend. Yeah, but it was a little annoying.
Oh, it's up my yeah, sure.
That just made a funny noise. Got it? You sure? Cauldron burning, sing his bubbles. Fire burning, cauldron bubble. I do Shakespeare good. I'm glad I wore the long pants with the door doing that. I did think about wearing shorts today.
Well, it's time for work and jumpers from last bit.
Yeah.
We put the pot of wine on the top and you fry a
Right. Slap it 5,986 times and that'll cook it.
well, it's a bit of wine, Start by assuming a spherical chicken.
A spherical. I've seen chicken in a can come out of America. No, it really didn't. The God holds locked on it. You can get it through. There you go. Yeah. Well, we've probably already put in 6, 7 charges.
Yeah.
At least.
Wow.
Yeah, this is where the action starts. Because yeah, up until this point, everything you can take a break. You know, you're stopping cob to build this, whatever. You take a break, you have a can, whatever you want to do. Now is the point where you've got to keep an eye on it. You've got to keep it going. You've got to keep it up. You know, got to regulate your temperature, all of that.
So how historical is this?
Quite.
As far as we're aware, minus the electronic blower,
Yeah.
this is the way it was done.
Okay. The electronic blower is up to the
Bellows. Yep.
What about the temperature then?
Again, it would be done by people passing it down, and they go, well, I am 3 meters away, my hand is this warm, and
Experience.
yeah.
Yeah.
Certainly the Japanese has had a role which is the one who looks into the fire. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
And they very quickly went blind. But it was also a very honoured position because they are the ones with the experience to know, is it too hot? Is it too cold?
The blower is substituting for a couple of the purchases. Then if you're substituting for a grumpy old man.
Possibly. There's some really neat period bellows too. Oh, did that just say 1800?
Yep.
What would that do if it really was that? Which I understand there's more science and art in that decoration design. What would that do to the smell?
If it were too high,
Yeah. Liquid iron?
yes, at one point.
Probably the rock.
That took care of the pepper cups pretty quick.
So did that just actually say 1800?
Yes, and then it melted the top.
All right. So for those playing the home game, you just saw Kit chuck the thermometer down the toilet. That's basically right into the middle of it, and it was reading 1,800 degrees Celsius. So hot in there. Almost. Do we want to turn the fan down? All right.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I can see why they went blind.
Yeah.
You're going to go,
Woohoo!
Wow. Yeah.
yeah.
Now,
Slow.
this Toya is a Kit adaptation because the first time we did it, we kept pulling the hose out to see what was going on. So now we've got a big hole.
It's a fairly common method. I get it disturbed.
Yeah, you should be able to.
What about
Why don't you just turn the furnace around so that it faces the counter?
We did that the first time.
Whoa.
Oh,
There goes the fan. That gives you an idea of what it's like on the inside. That's why I bought the extension cord for the USB extension cord.
So normally they have an offline tap like this. Sometimes with a glass puck at the end, with a shaded glass puck so you can look down it all the time. Unfortunately, I wasn't average at the time I made this.
Yeah.
We may get one in future, just
Yeah.
because it allows people to look at it and that sort of thing.
Oh, Jesus, that scared the crap out of me.
It's so lovely and peaceful down here.
No,
It is.
I'm not a person who does peace.
Something in the garden. Right? Apparently I just need to sit here and hold it.
Well, that's interesting.
That's going to be fun for you.
Could you go look in my glove box?
Hey?
In my glove box there should be some tape. information if it gets too hot?
That's right, that was my cargo.
I don't actually know. At higher temperatures, it absorbs carbon more readily,
Yeah.
which means we might get cast iron if we go too hot. And ironically, at higher carbon contents, it melts more easily, so it will be more likely to be liquid the higher temperature we go. Not only for the temperature being high enough to melt the iron, but also because the melting point of the iron will come down. Aside from that, I don't actually know. There's a whole heap of things that people say that people say will happen. The problem is we moved away from this method of smelting sort of a couple hundred years ago,
Yeah.
so it's no longer rigorously documented.
Well, that makes it more fun, doesn't it?
It means it's experimental archaeology to some degree. The
Yes.
stuff we're doing is reasonably well known, and it's been fairly well pioneered by a chap called Lee Sauter. But you know, you've got to do your own experiments, and there's a lot of people who do it and then fail to write it down in an easily accessible manner.
But that's not going to be your problem.
Oh well, you say that.
Like thousands of hours of video.
Yeah,
Recorded all day.
it's all video. Don't watch your videos. That's fine. We've at least got that much.
Yeah, that's good.
Because these videos are actually up on YouTube as well. So the first two smelts are up that people can just watch. Had to cut the second one because Kit was strumming away just singing an old song. Copyright. Right, I had to cut it out. Like, man, I'm so upset.
So we should be adding a charge every 5 minutes or so.
Well, I figure when it gets down to the God hole, we put another charge in. Maybe that's what the God hole's for. It's just a level to go keep full to here.
We still think it's a bit high.
What, you reckon it should be lower?
I reckon we should have a bit more above it. Okay. Think about it tonight.
Yeah, fair enough. Now the exciting part is sitting around watching rocks melt. Yeah, pretty interesting.
Get in there and do it.
That would be very interesting.
Well, yes, but the achievement of it, I would actually see it as
God, it is raining. I don't know if you can see it on my arm, but it is raining black.
but they have to come get in because it's down covered in gravel. The whole thing.
Probably see it on my face.
Yeah, and I'm sure they would in sometimes. They're just not terribly accessible. Life's full of frustration.
Things I'm going to do tonight. Sleep well.
That would be nice. I've still got a 50th to go to after this.
You're going to be riggedy wrecked, son.
Aye. Aye. No, I'm wearing the military gear. It means I can't give up unless it's the bleeding Sarteria. Right? Charge. No, you've already put the rocks in. We need the charcoal. And it's so much fun to watch to lower itself.
doing the messy feel adding the charges, you are also welcome to.
We don't have the clothes for it.
Sure you do.
Yeah, they will.
It's alive. Right.
No, probably not. I'm sort of looking at it and thinking, it just sits there. And then you look away and look back and oh, it's settled.
Right.
Not too smiling, just similar to baking in another place.
Yes.
Don't do very much, but also if you look away for an instant.
Boiling the kitchen.
Yeah. See, there it goes. Right as you turned around.
Big drop.
It was, wasn't it?
Now all I can picture is just watching himself in a chef's hat, information on a giant wooden spoon made of a nether with a hot fire melting point. Stand there stirring it like a
Oh no, some green leaf got in there.
Well, that won't last long. You need a long handled spoon or something to do.
yeah.
I still have my off-handed parrying shit stirring spoon in there. Hello. I'm on fire. Ow, bloody hell, ow. I don't know, is that proper Shakespeare blip? Well, it's one way to keep your nails under control. Scratching through rock.
That's why you have nails. The opposite.
You made a pile.
Yes, it is.
Why?
It's easier to crack.
True. Right, so I think we've got more than 20 kilos of ore left. Yep. Right, we're going to need another bag.
I'll go grab one.
Yeah, that was it. You used the golden glove hand.
Yeah, but I had a stick. And, you know, I used it intentionally.
You just did.
Nah. But on the upside, it didn't get hot enough for me to remember that I was using the non-gloved hand. So,
Well, if you had, you would have. So,
exactly.
problem solved.
Well, we know that it's cracking around the points where we want it to release.
Will it stay together enough for it?
Should do. Soon find out. So we're just having a look at it, and around that area and this area is where we actually want the parts to separate out. The idea being that we can pick up the top two sections, store them, and then when we're ready to do another one, build a base, and then just put the 2 bits on top. A lot less material usage. Can we recycle? Now, what's happening at the moment, you probably can't see it there, but where that paper is, it's starting to crack. There's no particular flame or smoke or anything coming out, but it looks like it is starting to separate out, which gives me a certain amount of hope that we will actually be able to pick these pieces up in one piece, and we can try reusing them. If we can do it, there's kind of applications, it doesn't matter that much out here, but if we wanted to do something like, if we went to one of the big SCA events like Festival, we could go there, potentially just take the 2 top bits, build a base and do a smelt for all the reenactors to come along and have a look at and see what happens. It would be easier than building the whole thing, and et cetera, et cetera. So that's kind of what we've been looking at, and why we're trying to make a collapsible one. Also, my knees suck, so trying to stomp all of that amount of cob, if I can reduce the amount of cob stomping I have to do, we're good.
Good news, I can see melting and bubbling.
Woohoo!
Oh, very
We need to recharge. Oh, hang on. We might actually wait there.
So, what am I looking for? Right in the middle?
Yep.
Oh, we try and look for, it be very slow,
Yeah.
moving to bubbling and melting motion.
I thought of the two little flowers there.
You saw it before when it was just a glow. It's all you'll see. But if you put the welding mask on, it dulls it enough that you can actually see what's going on in that intense light.
Well, let me start.
Yeah.
There is a lot there that's just produced a little bright bit and now it's all red. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have had my phone down there.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what they were just a brilliant glow, isn't it?
Yeah.
So hopefully you can see it bubble and move up and down a little bit. Like breathing means that it's floating on a puddle of glass, which is good. So it means we've got a slag bowl.
Yes.
Do we have like a clearing sticks here? We've got a small one. Do we have any long ones?
Yes. Go yes.
Hey, we do.
We're at that time in the smelt where we get to play the Does Kit Get to Poker game.
It appears the answer is yes.
Usually where Ulrich tells me, stop fucking with it.
Nah, this is your first one. This is fine. So theoretically, what's going to happen now is he's actually going to poke into the glass bowl, the slag bowl that we've got there. So when he pulls this post out, there's going to be glass on the end of it.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh wow, that's.
All right, not poking. Ooh, pretty.
Ah.
Delicious root candy.
Yeah.
Not red anymore.
Lava.
Oh, yeah. No, get a thing of that. No, it's getting too. So that's the slag.
Yes.
That's not the ore. And that's what you want.
Yes. We want that on the outside, which will eventually dribble off.
Is that a good consistency? Because it's a lot different than that one.
Well, yes. That one was where it was in through. So this will be like that inside.
That also had limestone.
It does appear to be a good consistency. It's flowing nicely. It's at a really nice temperature. We're not quite at the stage where we need to tap it yet, but we're probably starting to get to the stage where we can consider it. So we might get hot flowy lava soon.
Kind of actually waiting for it to start leaking out the sides of the door, to be honest. Ah! Hooey. And what? Yeah, that's a lot. The weight, the texture, that's all changed. I can't feel the sunscreen. It's too hot. All right.
Well, we see you guys.
Yeah, you can. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. Yeah. Well, I'll know next time to get the other second. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got wondering with the forecast of rain, whether or not that will be
We've done it before. We second smell the rain. First and second smell. No, but that was our fault, not the rain's fault. Yeah. I mean, if it rained enough, then yeah, it would affect the smell. But around a 30 centimeters diameter, when it's running at around 1,000 degrees Celsius, you're going to need some serious water in that hole.
But then every bucket that you put in is going to be wet as well, so that will potentially.
Again, as long as we keep the charcoal under cover, we can put the lid on the bucket in between charges.
Just a bit miserable if you're standing there.
Yes. Quite a bit miserable if you're just standing there. Getting there. What can you say? You're welcome. This fine build up of ash around the top. You can just see that black ring around the outside. It hasn't done this before, so I'm really intrigued by it. Just dust. Oh, it's slowly been building up on this smelt, but it didn't happen in the other two.
Some coal dust settled out there.
It's pretty much all what it is, but some of it's come from the fire, some of it's come from the pour, but it's never been like that in the other two smelts. And it's the same charcoal. The first bit of the charcoal was actually the leftovers of what we used in the last smelt. So don't know why. Mars is in retrograde and Venus is prominent, and yes.
The meteors are coming through right now. The Orion is meteors.
Ah,
That's yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
okay.
So, yep.
Meteorite dust. Yay!
Or at least there is.
Meteorite influence.
Someday I will make a meteor sword.
Yes.
Oh, you need a lot of meteors for that.
You don't want to use most of it. You don't want to use all meteors because it's very high nickel content, most of them. But you want to use it, layer it in.
Yeah.
So take a little bit, take some known steel, forge it, layer it all, weld it together, hold it,
And we'll call it Saka. And we'll call it Saka.
Sir Terry Pratchett had a sword made that way.
What, an actual IRL?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, he had because he was a member of the SCA and a colossal nerd. He had himself made a meteorite iron sword. I think it's time to tap the slag.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Because I just heard a change in volume of the hissing at the top.
Yeah.
Ah.
And it's not quite as hot coming out.
We're not getting as much airflow,
Yeah.
which means it's starting to fag it up.
Yep.
Right.
I was just thinking the same thing. Just thinking the heat had really dropped off.
So, what's the best place to watch the flag being attached?
From around here. If you wait just there, that's probably the best spot.
Okay. Because you do it from the front.
Yep. No, that's fine.
You may reposition it second.
Yep.
Well, where are you going to do it from?
Here.
Alright. There we go. That looks good. Do you want thicker gloves? Kids? Oh, lava! It's gooey lava too. Whoops. Do you want the long poking stick?
Might just start dripping.
Yeah, I know, right? So what's that build up in front of it? Is that
What's the level in front of it? Like,
yeah,
that's slag.
that's cold slag.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Whoop. That's gooey. Yeah.
Not flowing in the way I'd like it would.
No.
Okay. Well, when in doubt, keep it closed.
starting to roar.
Yeah. I wonder if it's because we didn't seal it. Sealed the door.
Yeah, that'll do it. Maybe should check this first.
What was it?
Full. Yep, there it goes.
It's sealed over with sealed over gum.
Fan got sick.
Yep.
Fan smell. You have to scrape the midway out if you want to close it on this side. Scrape it.
Yeah, that's not on it. That's hitting cold slag. Do we want to try and plug that hole?
Slip it.
Yeah. Alright. This is why we have a bucket of wet clay.
I don't know if you can notice, but it sounds a lot different how
It does, yes. And now it's gone down so much, you probably need to put more in.
Turning the hose on just enough that you can drink from it without spraying yourself up the nose. Oh, look, I can move my gloves again.
Did they
Because
get stiffen up?
we
'Cause
did
of
that
the-
last time and I hadn't cleaned them all the way properly, so they're a little bit stiff. Now they're wet.
That's why you put your hand into the furnace.
Yes.
Well, we're just now smelting point of copper.
Smelting the end of it.
I don't think it's necking anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
There's definitely like a little bit of bubbling going on there.
Nice. You got water to drink, kid?
Yeah, the wall bubbles, so
Alright, good.
straight in the kitchen.
Eh? dihydrate, before you dihydrate.
Where did this go? Just pinch it mostly off.
Yeah.
Look through the gap.
You know that requires me to bend the knee, right?
Yeah. Oh, son of a country. Oof.
Oh look, dribble. I can see it moving. It's actually dribbling down in front of it. Which is what we want.
I feel like almost boiling up too easily.
Maybe.
That's not very.
No.
Is that turned up all the way still?
No. Now it is.
No change at all.
Yep. See.
Whoa! Hello.
Oh, yeah. See, there we go.
So I know how I just said,
Yeah.
and we just sealed the door up. That's boiling.
That's what?
It's boiling.
Oh, I thought you said it's oil. And I'm like, what? We haven't made oil.
No, like it's boiling. Okay, it's in the time I have looked, it is boiling, bubbling up, and sealing over the toilet.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we definitely need to tap some out.
It's already halfway bloody set.
That's a drop. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'll get that. There we go. Go nice.
Oops.
Whoa! That's straight up the charcoal from the top. That's not
Yeah.
bad.
No.
So the height of the door is too high.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's under charcoal. Definitely smaller door. Alright, how are we going to do this?
Chuck slip across the top of the arch.
What, and just let that burn?
Across the top of the arch from the improv door.
And let that burn. That's what are we doing with this?
Well, some of it we can take out and put back in, some we can't. One, we need to seal this up somehow.
Alright.
So, let's get a slip on. Grab a scoop of mud.
Yeah.
Rebuild the door. Rebuild the door.
Shit.
We need to get this stuff out.
Without dropping it. Like that. Alright.
Or actually, we've just got to drop the slag pile to a slag covers the door entirely and none of the charcoal does. Sure. Do that.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I need wetter stuff for that. There we go. That's good. No. Dug out too much.
Yeah, you can't. You've got to leave the base in there.
Yep. Right.
Alright, well, I'll get you the mud and you build.
Okay.
We're going to need to charge this, otherwise it's going to go out.
Nothing like improvised modifications on the fly. Okay. Talking to the stream. Wow. Yummy.
Think of it as extra insulation.
Let's go with that.
I get enough out that I can tap it without. Should be enough actually.
Alright, up again, baby. Talking to the smelter.
Yeah, I know, it's ready.
Alright, so we now know door too big.
Door too big.
Alright.
And you need a lid that's easier to open and shut.
This one wasn't too bad to start with. I think that it's just messy.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
nice
There goes
and
my
warm.
eyebrow.
Nice and warm again.
Yep.
Long way.
Yes.
We did scoop up the house.
Yes.
Can you scoop it and put it back on top?
Yes. Very warm mine.
Yeah, some of it's almost as much.
Some of it's going to be full of clay.
Yeah.
So,
What would that do to it?
That's a good question.
Just, you'll find out. That's right.
you don't particularly want a glob of clay in the middle of your iron puck.
Would it stay in the middle of the iron?
Terracotta.
Probably.
Got in there.
Yes. Yeah, very.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's why I've been charging.
Yeah, just pick out the untouched muscles.
Sure, yeah, with figures.
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, it is a thing that people do. Smelts, like powderizing iron ore and adding clay to it.
Yeah.
So,
Really?
yeah, it's not too much.
Okay.
There's a lot of unburnt material there. It's called pelletizing.
Yeah, right. Now most of that's just going to be charcoal, isn't it?
Yep.
So do you want to layer in another charcoal?
Yeah, it's just not moving the way I like it to.
No.
Pretty hot. It's not.
Question is why? I mean, you start the thermometer down there, it's insane temperatures.
At the very, very where maybe it's still too big and it's detaching from the sides. Maybe we need more airflow.
Well, it's bumped back up, right up again now. So
I think it might be a strong blower.
yeah,
Um,
yep. But I mean, this can be done with a hand bellows. And that's got to be putting out more output than a hand bellows.
It's putting out more volume, less pressure. So it's great that it's nice and flow, but as soon as there's any work to be done, we get a lot of the air coming out back that pushing through the system.
Right, okay. Whereas there's nowhere for it to go in the bellows except through.
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
At least this is my theory.
No, that makes sense. Up to charcoal.
I'm not exhausted, you're exhausted. So, question, are we getting enough airflow?
Are we getting?
Enough airflow.
Sounds like it's starting to feel like it. It's getting harder to approach again.
Can't see it coming up the top.
The answer is a conclusive maybe. I think we'll get a bit more of a roar if I give us a touch.
Yeah, maybe.
Just sitting there, right over the end of my blower. Maybe next time we put the toy in near the door.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Alright, well, are we going to keep charging this?
For the moment, yes.
Alright.
Cool. I really need to find a way to clear that room. It's sealing up almost as fast as I clear it.
Yeah, it's getting cooler up here too.
So I need to reach over to the toilet and scoop it out. I guess difference between experience and enthusiasm, huh?
Look, we're slowly refining the process. What can I say?
Not sloppy this time because I'm going to come in this way and try and clear up by the toilet. On that side. On this side. Let's see.
Wow.
Can you pass me the short lucky stick too?
Yeah, give me a sec. Careful, you're going to break the whole thing.
See it. Trying to get up. Doesn't really mean much unless I can get into the
Well, yeah.
hot pocket. Maybe the Toya's too. Oh, I put the Toya too high tonight.
Alright. You're the one in charge of toilet placement. I take zero responsibility.
I'm getting some slag motion now.
Oh, good.
Yeah. No, we pass down to this. No, come on down.
Slag, come on down.
Sounds like a very offensive British comedy show.
Based on Wheel of Fortune, but you know.
So a very offensive British comedy show. Maybe real? Depends.
Still pretty cool at the top end though.
Yeah. Like slag is slowly settling down at about honey rates rather than nice flowy lava rates.
Problem is we've had flowy lava. Whoops.
Once.
Yeah, I know.
I guess there's a lot. Just for getting airflow now.
Yep. Could be the plan.
Not. There we go. Can you clear the toilet holes? Maybe.
Load of footsies under the table, but poking in the smelter. I mean, come on.
See if you can touch me.
I can. There you are.
Hey!
Oh, that's blowy.
I wish that was not the constant theme of our adventures.
Okay, I can see the charcoal in there now.
Breathing. Nice. Now it's not.
How much does it need more charging?
Probably.
Maybe. I think at this stage, more charging isn't going to do anything.
No.
Oh, okay.
Ow, ow. Your turn. Pretty much as soon as I'm poking it, it's going.
Yeah, and we can't clear it out through the door easily.
Yeah.
So the truck is sitting like there,
Yeah.
and when we open the door, everything is falling around it rather than falling through it.
Yeah.
So maybe the 20 is slightly closer to the door, or slightly lower next time.
Slightly thinner.
I don't think so.
Not the toilet, the main smelter.
I mean, maybe.
We don't want to change too many things at once, otherwise, again, move the toys, start again.
What's the time?
10 past 1.
There you go.
Wow. That's an hour.
Yes.
Sorry? What's up?
That's only an hour.
Yeah. Well, we chewed through it in that hour.
That's true.
Careful, you dropped a bit in between your feet.
Breathing a bit better again, at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so. I don't think we're having much success.
No. So we let this run down, save what we've got left, try again later.
I reckon so.
Alright. There will now be a smelt number 4.
So. Keep it free and breathing as much as we can. Run it down. Scoop it out as much as we can out the door.
Smaller door. Smaller door.
Oh, I mean, now.
Oh, right,
So
now.
Scoop as much as we can out the door.
I'd be tempted to just keep poking at that and let it run down. Don't worry about poking it out of the door.
That's sort of what I'm thinking. But we'll keep it clear as long as we can.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then when we get to the end of it, we'll open the door and scoop
Oh,
all of the mass out.
alright. Yep, sure. We're going to set up the boffing stump.
I don't think we're at that stage.
Alright.
I'd love to think so, but we can try.
That hit something solid. I felt that reverberate through the blooming smelter.
It's hitting.
Watch out for your.
You're going to burn your neck, yes.
Nothing unusual.
Yes, however,
It's very hot. Yeah.
I mean, we can try and bath it. I think we'll just shatter it to pieces. Because I'm not sure we can consolidate the sponge enough.
see when we pull it out.
No reason not to give it a go.
Well,
As long as we can try and save some of this. I'll be really curious once it burns down to there whether we can pull this top bit off.
Yeah. Not yet. I broke a nail. Yep, gonna Gonna spend a bit of time in the old bathroom tonight doing a bit of manicuring.
Oh,
We're learning, honest. It's about the learning. So it just gets to that point. Like that was rocketing for the first 45 minutes. And then it all just went, screw you, hippie. Got to figure out what's making it.
Did we pocket the heat too hard? Like, was it in too much consolidated area? Or,
I don't know.
you know, I think part of that is my mistake in the toilet. Mine. So when you've got to scoop things out, it hasn't got a bowl formed around the edge that we can poke into and drain out. So, like, stuff spilling around the edge.
Right.
So,
Well, where's the bowl meant to be? Because we need, the bricks are there for the layer of coals and stuff.
it's meant to be just under the toilet. So that here, going from one side to the other.
Right. Okay. Don't know.
Sealed well, I'm not doing all the gas and flames out the sides that we usually do.
Well, it is a bit thicker than we've made it before.
It's true. I mean, we will get iron out of it. It's just how much effort we've got to do to get the iron out of it.
There was a lot of effort last time.
Make sure you don't melt to the bottom of that.
No, probably shouldn't do that.
that's fair in there. I wouldn't be surprised if this on the end is pushing the iron.
Did you bring your magnet?
No, I forgot. I get down to the corner store and grab
That what?
a fridge magnet or a strong magnet.
Huh?
Don't you want to use that fridge timer again?
No.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. At least it's annoying 1 hour in. 1 hour into the main thing. So
Yeah.
4 hours.
Well, 6 hours. Last time.
Yeah.
Well, first time.
I suppose we're still like 3 hours into
Yeah.
trying to decide for it. Ah, it's black. Screw you, heavy. That's very solid.
Hmm.
And the bastard thing is boiling and flowing here.
The last thing we try before we break it down is going to be opening the door, tapping as much out as we can while still keeping it on fire.
Yeah.
So if we find out some magical, mystical way of tapping it, like, oh, that's how to do it. Then we'll take note for next time.
How long did they take to develop this technology in the first place?
I mean, we did get iron out of the last bit. It was just sort of bits the size of your fingernail. So
We want to be able to, the end state is to be able to have enough iron that we can then make something out of it. And
enough iron in one piece that we can make stuff out of.
yes, that.
That's warm.
Because you turned it around.
I'll turn you around.
do it myself.
Oh,
It's thumping into something.
yeah.
How deep are you when it hits? About halfway. Yep. So there's something in there. Don't know what that something is. There is something in there. So, I mean, that's barely going down at all. So I don't know what it's eating. But it's not eating the charcoal.
It's formed like a bridge over the top again.
Yeah, maybe.
I want observation holes. I want them so bad.
Well, is there like a thermal glass that we could get a tube of and do this in a thermal glass tube?
Oh yeah, people do it all the time. They put multiples of these with controlled air, with glass, shaded glass at the end.
No. I mean an entire tube made of glass so we can see the whole thing.
Oh, we can't afford that.
Can Patty and we'll call it for rocket science?
So like that would be synthetic. That would be synthetic sapphire.
Okay. Rockets use that, right?
Very expensive.
Yeah, but we're not paying for it. Arse is paying for it.
We decided to reinvent rockets from the ground up.
Yes, literally. Burn you bugger.
Israeli and silver and iron.
So that was a smaller, lower hole last time. The last one?
Yes. Yeah, that does look quite a bit smaller than the one we built this time, doesn't it?
The hole or
The hole at the door.
The door.
yeah, no, it was very small. Yeah, much more sensible. Yeah.
Oh, learn and live. Yes, we must learn things. I learned that I need more water. Water! Water! It is all go here. Well, this end looks a mess. No.
I'm about to suggest. No more so. I'm about to suggest opening the door up and scooping a hole in down to see if we can move it. Because we're losing temperature.
It's going to leave us a lot of crap on top.
Yeah.
Still burning. Or is that going to...
It's not. It's black now. Like, it's black and orange. Got a door to the yellow.
Right.
Oh no, that's not too bad.
Sounds like we're just going to have to keep poking it in 5 minutes until it burns itself out.
Because it's already gumming over.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how long we can keep doing this.
So we end it. That is not the place you want to be. Go away.
Well, my vote is we scoop the front out.
Alright.
And if that saves it, it's
it saves it. If it ends it, it ends it.
Fair. All right. I'm gonna get gloves on again. So we're doing the full pull apart?
Not just
Oh no, we're just doing the scoop
scoop,
out.
scoop
Yeah,
the
yeah,
front
yeah.
out, and
All right, I'll catch up in a sec.
if that drops the top enough, then we'll be able to take this top off.
Was
And
this
if it dies, then it dies, and if it goes then correct.
At this point, probably there. But if we, when we take this top off, we'll be taking it off back that way. Because that's
I
a
don't want to
clear
get in your
space.
way though.
Yeah, yeah, so you'll be fine there.
See what we can do.
Get the camera looking. Get the camera around more. Yeah, that's better.
Oh, see, this is the
Yep.
solidified basket of slag we're talking about.
Yep. That should be hot and leaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would ideally happen is that now under there, we slam it up in, and there's dribbles of liquid glass that come out.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it doesn't want to do that. So that's how it
Yep.
Although this does look more like what we expected to see. It's just not liquid enough. Hooray, we finally got a slag bucket.
Right, so I think leaving the door open was probably a bad idea too. Kept it cooling around the outer edges instead of letting it really heat up properly.
Not
Solid.
liquid. Yeah, it's not liquid. It's all sponge like it's not quite hot. Put it up there and get some settling through it. Space to sit out. Yeah, it's one big spongy mass.
Yeah, right.
Which, you know, if we're lucky, it could be all iron. Hey!
Hey.
I don't think we're that lucky. There we are. Look at that. That's what we wanted to see.
Yep. Oh, look, it's gooey.
Where are we?
Ah, I can see it falling. Yeah, that's all right. You get where you want to. There's no problem.
Yeah, it's just oozing down like that.
So is that the iron or the glass?
That's the slag. That's the glass.
Ah.
It will contain some of the iron in it, but the idea is that by oozing through, it leaves.
Oh yeah.
By oozing through, it moves the iron particles down
No, it's all
and
good.
through and around the other iron particles, so hopefully they stick together and give us what we want.
We're getting some lava. Finally. Hello, lava.
Oh, it's floating.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, well, we've uncovered the toilet now.
How can you tell?
Maybe all the flame coming out the bottom.
I don't mind slow tapping. It'd be interesting to see how much iron it contains.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah. Alright, so, seeing what you see, we're going to bother bathing.
Bathing?
On the bathing stuff.
Not yet.
Okay?
Not yet.
Okay.
This is promising. This might actually mean that it's salvageable. As in, we may be able to continue to charge it if this drains off.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Carrick, it hasn't killed it. It might have saved it. lavering all by itself. Hey, there we go. Look at that. That is nice slag tapping. Can they see that on the camera?
Hopefully.
Yeah, the slag it's moving away from the toilet,
Yeah.
which is good. Yep. Alright, so I'm guessing the arc needs to be about this much shorter.
Yeah.
And it needs to be about that much longer.
Yep.
A rough guess.
Yeah, about half. Half the size of what it is now.
It's looking very beautiful.
So,
No matter what it looks like, we must resist the temptation to lick it.
damn you!
Every stream, somebody said,
Yeah. We're gonna try taking it apart, or we're gonna charge it up again.
I mean, it's flowing. Hasn't it?
Yeah, with the door open.
I mean, we can shut that down. The important thing is we can clear it now. It's not just pouring outside. We can actually clear our slag.
Alright.
So let's check on this. It's not coming over immediately.
That's the start.
It's very good stuff. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the much better sound.
When you get lumps of glowing stuff going, oh, that's slag.
Yes. That's the slag dripping out from above.
Yes, which is doing.
Okay. I think it's now the stage to seal that back up and add another charge and see how we go.
So you seal it back up because there's too much air getting in with the door open?
Well, we don't want it to be constantly leaking out. I mean, in an ideal world, it would self-manage, but we want it to form a bowl to fill up with slag, and then just drain it out a little bit. I think. So it gives the iron time to drip in, form, mix around, settle, and then we drain it out before when it starts to obscure the toyer again. So it's a balance of we want enough slag there to work the system, but we don't want it to obstruct the air. I think. Smelting's not a thing like blacksmithing where you've got to really, really good at it. It's going to be very, very technical. I don't tend to do a lot of writing.
Because once we've done this and we've documented it all and we've got it to work once, we'll move on to other things.
Yeah, exactly.
Good gravy.
Hey? You and me both, buddy. Spent about 2 hours last night with Vertigo throwing up all over the place. Yeah. Sorry? Don't know. There's no overeating potato late at night does it definitely. Other than that, no idea.
What is a mysterious thing?
Oh, it's not over yet. Got to be careful of that bit. Open the thing and have a look. Go on, do it. Yeah, double it. Just look down.
What happened the last time when you were telling me to not stop screwing?
That happened.
That's lovely and liquid, that is. I reckon we heated it up. Oh, and it opened up the channel above it. And the bit above it got nice and hot. The bit above it melted.
Yep. See that got the sound going again too.
Just gonna sit here.
Yeah.
You toss me a little.
It's very sound, isn't it? Very sound orientated. Oh my god, I'm getting used to the sounds.
Slowly into that background rumble. So slowly you don't know it's going.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
It was the other way. You could go, oh, come on.
See, that's almost instantly dropping off.
It's almost sealing over too.
Yeah, which means it's
It got hot, heated a bit above it,
yeah.
sealed it off.
Yep.
Someday we'll get it right, I swear. We'll get it right once.
So I'm thinking this isn't. See, look, that's already gone again. Yeah.
I'll leave that one there.
I'm thinking we write this one off.
It's looking so good for like 5 minutes there.
And there it is again. But if we're constantly tapping it, which is not how it should be working.
It's tapping a lot nicer now, to be honest.
Well, yes.
Right, look at this.
Ah, nice.
So it's tapping how I actually expect it to tap.
Yeah, but is it worth doing it every 3 minutes?
Well, hopefully once we get one good tap out, if we just heat it up a bit above.
The enrichment center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Yeah. Yes, upright, we will be baked.
Tap that slag. That's what I like to see. That's what I like. That's starting to flow quite nicely.
It is.
Not quite the dribbly stuff we had to start with at one time, but
That was right at the end of the first smelt on that.
yeah, that's true.
But that is a lot more liquid than anything we got out of last smelt.
That's very true. We just needed to establish that bowl and then be able to poke into it without everything coming out. Now it's very obviously attached all the way around the sides.
Yeah. If you look at it, our base is like nearly 20 centimeters off where the base is. Yeah. So Toya, much lower extra. I'm thinking,
Just because all the literature said to do it, and everyone on the internet said to do it.
yeah.
Fine, we'll do what they said.
Oh,
Sure, if you spread one out, it's all right.
well, we tried. We failed.
That is so
we learned.
so gooey now.
Yeah.
That's hypnotizing. I love it.
That's
Look at that beautiful
Look at
flow.
it. Well, that's a nice one. That's nice.
Well, when does that stop being slag and start being iron?
That's a good question. I don't know. See how we're starting to get some sparks out there?
Yes,
That means
that's
we're
what
hitting the iron. When we start
Iron.
getting too many, that's when we
you're getting sparks from the surface of the slag.
It's the question of, like, as you said, how much do we tap out? Do we want to be doing this every 5 months?
Man. That's too much charcoal.
Yeah, so to answer your question, I think the answer is yes. Like, that's the heart of our fire starting to come out there.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but look, it's yellow.
Yeah.
Which is great. It means we've got temperature in there again. Look at that fire.
You can hear it. Walk like.
No, I'm alright.
So we're charging.
Let's just check the toy out. Assuming it hasn't come over too bad.
Yes.
Oh, that's terrible. Go away, sit in bed. This one is going to be a lower angle? I don't know. Maybe a lower angle. Yeah, sure, chuck it on, doesn't it? It's going.
I'm going to give it a 10 count. So, definitely gone down.
Well, I'm still getting a yes. It's definitely wrong.
No, put one more load in, see what happens.
I feel like we've got a fairly natural conclusion. We're going to run out of bag.
True.
We could go and get another one, but I think if we're still going at that stage, it's pretty tough to find out. Bags is not for anyone.
Well, all things considered, you know, I did okay getting the 2 packs that I did.
Absolutely. And all things considered, I think we can call this a slightly better success than last time.
Well, we got better flowy slag, if nothing else. So,
Took a while for that last one before.
Yeah.
But once it's formed, we can now tap into it really nicely. So we can clear it out really nicely. We had that really gummy flow we had last time to start with.
Yeah.
But then once it's all solidified, clean it up, maybe even put some charcoal out of the metal burning bit. It's going okay. As long as we can keep the airflow.
Right. So, as long as we can keep the airflow, we're going to go till we run out of charcoal. Then we're going to let it burn down. Then we're going to see what we've got in the middle. So, yes, delicious red candy is all there. Next time, smaller hole, Toya lower down. Same diameter, you reckon? Same internal diameter?
I reckon maybe it might be worth chopping like maybe 2 centimeters off the lower diameter again. Just because I'm still not convinced we're getting enough air pressure through. So the airflow we are getting, I feel like making it down would be a bad idea, or we get a better compressor.
Air compressor. I'm sure I could borrow one from somewhere. Hey, Mom. How you doing? Yeah. Yes, the noise is dropping down again, and Kit does need to poke it some more. That's his favourite pastime.
Poke the first, poke the air, stir the pot. Well, things get boring.
Wouldn't want my life to get boring.
That can be a new motto. Poke the bear, stir the pot, death to some hole.
Yes, storm hole with a mighty carrot.
Oh, that's very good. There's a solid thing right about,
Yeah.
right about there,
Uh-huh.
and there's liquid flowing all, like liquid slag flowing all around the outside of it. It's starting to look at Toya again. Which is a good thing, I think.
And it's sounding all very familiar.
How can I tell?
Don't burn your gloves off. Is there a hot bit of glass in your apron?
This is not how I.
Huh?
Time for a bit of stick float. That's okay. Might have lifted it up too much at the top. Getting charcoal through here.
Yeah. Oh, it's dropping down fast rate again. Ah, that's why. Right, you've now got a hole going all the way through it from the top.
Really?
Yep.
Ow! Fuck. Do you reckon there's time to pull the... Are we below that level of this?
Yeah. We're pretty much at it, I think.
We want to try and pull this off.
I'm thinking. Because you've actually got, yeah, there's all the way through to the door at the front is now open.
Yeah, couple 2 levels. Everyone ready for the exciting bit? So squeeze, squeeze.
Yep.
Lift just a little bit. Squeeze. And lift. Yep. And that way. And my way. Success.
Brown chicken, brown cow!
Well, that's cool.
I don't believe that worked.
That's cool.
Well, damn.
That's going to save a lot of time and hassle next time.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That was close.
nearly went. So maybe save time next time, but not the time after.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's being held on by the straw we put in it.
It doesn't have to be quick.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could, while it's wet, we could literally just put these in and cut a ridge into it that slots into the air.
Hands, we really don't.
No, really don't.
So you think you can tap all the slag we possibly can out of it and then take it apart?
Well, at the moment, let that run. As long as it's running, just keep it, just let it burn itself out.
And just tap the slag out of it. Because that's what's killing us.
Yeah, but at the moment we don't.
Do I plug up this hole or do I leave it open?
We don't know when we stop tapping slag and start tapping iron. That's part of the problem.
Theoretically, the iron should stay sponge-like. Yeah. You're not getting too much mass flow of that slag out. You've got to get a big pocket before it flows.
Yeah. Well, closing it up has not been working, so I say we leave it open. I don't believe that came off in one piece, just boom.
Actually, if we can lift this up, we might not need to polish anything. We might be able to lift it out of the top.
Yeah.
We thought the bottom was going to be destructive, and that we'd have to smash it to get the puck out, because it's been attached to the sides every other time. But if it can be reusable, that makes the next, us wanting to do it again much easier.
We're probably going to have to smash the bottom bit anyway this time to make a new toilet hole and make a better front door. You know that's going to delaminate if we do that. That happened in the second smell.
That's true.
We do remember our lessons learned. You know that smell where the whole outside of it fell apart and we had to tie rope around it and rope around it and rope around it. And the rope melted into itself because it was plastic rope and it was a complete and utter awesome shambles.
It's time for the obligatory beer.
Oh, we're doing obligatory, yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Responsible use.
This smelt brought to you by Never Ending Flannel Revival.
And Canadian Club and Dry. Responsible. I know, the alcohol puts the fire out.
The fire evaporates the alcohol.
Oh my god. Both bad. I don't believe that came off. I'm still so stoked about it. I can't believe that the paper, we did one layer of newspaper is what we did in between that. And it's still not even burnt.
But it's burning now.
Yeah.
Now that it's open.
Yeah, now that it's open it is, but I can still read the words on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if we ever write this up, you know, it's just Insta-laurel for you, mate. You'll be fine. It is. It's starting to get orange at the top, so
Does that mean it's cooling?
that means we're actually burning the stuff on top. The stuff on top is getting the heat, so it's going to start reducing, and because we're not adding any more, it means we're getting towards the end.
It's not flowing very well. We've run out of downwards pressure to force it to flow. So we might have drained off most of the stuff that's not bound up with the structures on it. Maybe. It's all theories. I don't know what's going on here.
What? I thought you knew what was going on.
I mean, I've got an idea, but books will only tell you so much, to be honest. One of the joys of describing people's words. When the parkour group was doing their instructors course, one of the things they got us to do is put instructor up with, or the training instructor up with one of the senior instructors. And they put the rest of the class around the wall or down an alley or something where they could hear the assistant instructor, but they couldn't see it. And then they said, teach this class a movement. And they give the training instructor a random movement. Like something weird, and you had to describe it only with words. And then after you say, okay, that's about as good as I can go, you go around and see what your students actually did.
We're so going to have to do that at Thursday class.
I feel like at some stage we should put together a how to teach rapier or training the trainers and make it available to some junior collegians. Because there's a whole heap that are doing really good teaching.
Yeah.
You know a bit of teaching stuff. I hope I know some teaching stuff. Jimmy's got some pretty good pedagogical teaching stuff behind it. We can probably get up a team too who has good knowledge of the theory of teaching, what have you got to teach?
I still want to do those videos on the basics. Big collapse. Yeah, big collapse.
Coming out now.
I need a second camera for most of my ideas, bro.
I've got to a second camera.
No, a second plug-in camera.
Mine goes wireless.
Oh, okay.
Mine will stream.
Because the first one I want to do is footwork, and I want to be able to do a video so that it's got the front-on video of your feet with the side-on video of your feet split screen, so you can see everything that's going on from both angles.
I want to do a top-down cutout of like 2 feet, so you can add here. Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, I like the old dancing.
It's an anime.
Yeah, cool. Yep, that's blowing all that way.
I'm not getting enough flow. So,
Let it burn.
let
We
it
don't
burn.
We don't need no
You're
water.
getting
Let the
sparks
mother
out at the moment.
burn.
Is that the iron
Burn.
burning?
Burn. God, the sensors are doing right.
So the turns out iron is pyrophoric.
Yeah.
It's pyro something, which means that iron will react violently when it's exposed to oxygen.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, it's how big steel works. You strike off a fresh piece of iron and it goes, oxygen! Ah! And burns up in a high temperature spark, which you can then use to set things on fire. It's just rusting at speed. But we do get lucky, and we do get some batteries, what we might. We seem to have managed to fail our way to success.
Sure, don't say that out loud yet. What do you reckon? Pull it up here and bath it in? Straight off there.
I was going to bring it over there.
Alright. We can just move that one, that's fine. My physio asked me why I put a patch on twice so that the heat was probably check chat one of these days. Yeah, Reach, we do definitely need marshmallows. Burley Gandalf Beardman stands by fire and drinks. Yes. Hashtag Aussie. Yeah, would certainly go through the marshmallows in very quick order, I think. Right, so as you can see, we've taken the first bit off. That's right there. There. Behind chat. We're at the moment, we're just waiting for this to burn down, and we're going to see what we've got in the middle. Somi here, we've just put out, it's basically just a log that we've been using. Take out the hot material, put it on the log, and then smack it, baff it down, and hopefully condense a puck of iron. Because at the moment in there, the iron would be all bubbly and full of holes and all the good stuff. So theoretically, take it out, tap off the last of the slag, take it out, baff it. We'll move this camera over a bit for that, and we'll go from there. So that's where we're up to currently. We've learned things. That's my current working try. Fire. We got fire. Okay, so this is interesting. As it's burning down, it looks like it's only heating half of it. Nope. Lag! Stupid lag! Come on. Right. So you can see that's only burning half of it. This is interesting. I want to see what this does, what this means. Yeah, but if you come around sort of around here, it's, yeah, but it's, that side's cold. That side's black.
But it's almost down below the level of the seam now.
That's a very unseemly thing to say.
Except on that side.
Still not a herald.
Look at what it's doing.
Yeah.
It's not getting all the way through.
Well, I mean, that's always to be expected.
I'm just finding that in.
Very well, lots of it.
Well, because if it's only heating halfway through at the point where it should be heating everything. Right.
Use the diameter.
Right.
Up the average.
Right.
Also, possibly a sea frame.
Nah, because that way it's going to blow that way, whereas that way it's going to blow out the door.
Fine, your logic.
It's only logic. You're the one that does math.
Not on this. Slag out charcoal. Maybe.
Look, we've got the start of the dishing stuff.
Oh, there's a bloody there's a set of oxyacetylene cylinders out the front of somewhere by my place. And I'm on the way to work, and somebody let out some oxyacetylene cylinders. I went, it's not safe to put those in my car. I meant to check them on the way home. I must remember on the way home.
Hey, Ulrich, you've got a trailer, right?
I must remember. Well, I mean, they're 50 minutes down the road from my place.
Oh, okay.
So I'll check on the way home, and if they're still there, I'll
Walk down and walk them back.
I may not want the acetylene cylinder back because I don't actually want an uncertified acetylene cylinder. Oxygen cylinder on the other hand, empty those, cut them open, and they make excellent dishing stuff. You just have to make sure they're very, very, very empty.
Same with the acetylene tank?
Different construction on high pressure.
Oh, okay.
So they don't have the conditioner bottom.
Right.
So the story of my first ever dishing stuff, when I was first getting into heavy and making my armor, I had a wonderful engineering internship at the runs the Adelaide Railway Museum, also rebuilding in five different parts, like five years, so five and he's getting engineering to measure parts from what must be a small twisted so that we can cut up all these things and make forms that they can then die twist so you can make
So there you go. Looks like, because we've decided to make a take apartable one, we've discovered that we don't have enough air pressure to get through and burn the whole thing, which means one of the problems that we've had across the board is not getting enough heat into it. Le sigh. I tell ya, le sigh. Wow, that lag is getting horrible, isn't it? Alright. Up. Still progress. Yeah, absolutely, please. It is definitely still progress. Fire!
I have an idea for a string. My cover jump.
Right.
What if we take 4 bits of brass, make tiny little walls, wonderful color and get them certified as I have no idea what the licensing would be required for that, but I have a random friend that might be able to tell us. Possibly you might be able to get away with it by saying
If it's still fire, it's not fire. That's how milk comes to it. It's fire, not fire. Right up until Gelsop said that the military person that grew up using styres can't tell the difference between his styre and the one that Gelsop uses. Gelsop
So there's some other interesting stuff going on in there. Around this wall, this wall, nope, that wall. Anyway, around the side where the toilet is, there's really gritty on the inside of it. We'll give you one if we get this off in one piece. I'll get it out and I'll show you. I'm not sure why. I think it's because the puck is meant to be, the globule bit is meant to be attaching there. And if that's the case, then it's only attaching on a very slight amount of it, not on everything like it's meant to be doing, which is again part of the problem we're having. So I was just telling the screen, check it out. It's all glued to the edges around there, but nothing around this side.
If you've got time to read some of the websites, I'll direct you to. This is an issue that's described fairly commonly. You can probably almost pull it off.
Yeah. Toy's probably going to fall out though. That's the point. So we can. Do we care if the Toy falls out? Or do we want to leave it for a bit longer?
At the moment, yes, we're still burning off the turret.
Yeah. Cool.
Let me scoop out the door a little bit and see if that pulls the part up. We don't care.
So I'm thinking, at the moment, there's going to be a golden ratio of air input to size of diameter of smelter.
Yeah, there is.
Do we know what the ratio is? And if so, why are we using it?
Well, you need to know your volumetric flow rate of air.
Right.
Do you know the volumetric flow rate of our air?
That's your problem. You math.
Thanks.
You know I don't math.
Problem is, our volumetric flow rate when we've got it blocked up by charcoal is different to our free volumetric flow rate.
Yeah, right.
That's why I think a stronger pressure pump will give us a more consistent flow rate. Even if it's a lower volume rate, it will be more consistent between unloaded and loaded.
Yeah, but
Like in engineering terms.
really? An engineer likes engineering terms? How weird. Oh. Something's moving.
Yep.
It's not blowing, so that is collapsing.
No, that's just getting rid of some of the material that needs to go away.
Lines that poke over here, so that the liquid has a path out. Like that, sort of. I had a chat to Eliza on Facebook.
Sorry? What's the question?
I had a chat to Eliza on Facebook the other day.
Yeah.
And she mentioned she hadn't done any engineering since she left for nothing.
Doing a lot of streaming of online games. So he is playing the game and streaming.
Oh, it took me with that.
Yeah.
It does. It's what we're doing tonight. With the lights.
Yeah.
Actually, does it too. I also do online games. I do I stream cooking once a week. We heat stuff up in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Do the occasional Lego building stream. Not finding a job or if it wasn't interesting at all. Couldn't get very I didn't know about that. I mean, as far as I was concerned, so I thought that that's the drop off the radar. This is sort of the first time I've seen or heard from her in a long time.
Wait, why are we not using what? Rage.
It'll do that.
We're using all the things.
There's also some very 60s stuff.
And the longer it is, the harder it is to get back into it.
Well, at least she's got a couple of years work.
Yes.
She's got the qualified. She's a qualified engineer, not somebody who's an engineer.
Yes.
That's a huge difference in can go back into the industry and go in as an engineer as opposed to, well, degrees out of date.
But then the experience too. Yeah.
It seems to be that easy. The engineers go into field without you, but once you've done an engineering job, you're okay. Because how much does a university graduate know about the job they're actually doing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. As opposed
Well, I agree with that.
to this person had 3-5 years experience actually doing the job.
Kit,
Yep.
we're pretty much down to the GUI bit, it looks like.
Wonderful. Well, let's pull the top off.
Alright.
That's why I was getting my jacket on.
Alright.
Do you have a face shield or something? Do you have a face shield and arms? Because it's going to get real hot.
It is.
Alright, now give me a sec.
Probably not the face shield, but I'll definitely get the arms on.
At the end, you give your box to carry by. Thank you. That would have been very uncomfortable for one of us.
What's happening?
She was busy cracking your handle.
Ah.
There was some risk of a catastrophic burn.
Well,
Through absent-mindedness.
alright. Yeah.
Looks like propane glove.
Oh, but fingerless gloves will be fine, right?
Well, the stirring of the fire stick has now gone into the water, so it'd be perfectly cool.
I'm going to take that.
Ah, get in there, you silly thumb.
That's a fun thing to do. I say this one, we can lift. If we can lift it safely, we take it off that way.
Yep.
If we can't lift it off safely, we bring it back on this angle.
Yep.
And collapse it down out here. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Stop! Doesn't want to go.
It was
Light
great.
tapping with the sledge behind you.
Yeah, it's yours mostly on that side of the
All the way around. Mainly at the crack line.
This side is probably okay. Actually, what if we grab that small pry bar?
Got the pry bar in? Sure. Give it a sledge.
Use nicely.
That's really solid.
So one piece now.
Yep, thinking it is.
Yeah. Ah, coming. Well, it cracked more on this side.
Oh, it's good.
That is the problem with trying to dismantle.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole base is moving right now.
Yeah.
Yep, there it goes. Nice.
It's that lining of slag. Oh, yeah, it's not.
Yep, there it is.
We're separated from the slag. That's
Nice.
good. Down inside there, you can
Yep.
see the crack
Right,
in
so
the
we're
lag.
going over towards the bucket, yeah?
Right. You leave a bit on the wall behind. 2, 3. Oh, hello. That's where I'm talking about. That bit up the side, that's what's separated.
Yeah. Woo! Look at that.
3 guesses where our heat patch was. Exactly. Right.
So that's what I was talking about the bit on the inside.
Yeah. That was the join between them.
Yeah. Try not to bend the cable.
Burn the wood, sir?
Cables!
Oh, see.
When it was flicking the hot stuff out.
Just about to break through the
Yeah,
flame.
Yeah, that one.
that one doesn't matter.
Good.
It's still got a nice hot bit in the middle.
Right? Gigantic frickin' hot dog.
If somebody with a camera want to take photo of this, is like, they've got an idea of where the hot patch is.
I am doing a video.
Wonderful. Can you see the top down bit? You want to come over and maybe there we are.
Hang on.
You got that glowy bit all around. And look, yeah, look, it's, as you say, it's completely detached from the back. Yeah.
Oh, it's getting a bit hot.
Yep.
Around there. My camera will stop again.
So there we go.
Ooh.
Got a nice big something in there.
And look, there's that roof of slag on the top here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so's my leg.
Oh, I can feel it.
Probably a bit of both.
I need new boots. It's fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Smoky
yeah.
It's alright, just reboot it.
Yeah, you need to step into some water because it's not stopping when you move. Underfoot.
Yeah.
Ah, that was right.
Yeah. Smoke's just coming out the arse.
So when do you
Start smashing the outer layer.
Yep. So how much this is cut and how much this is just slag.
Right.
So the top's going to be slag. Let's try and separate some of it to the wall.
Alright. Take this out.
Not yet.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, temporary.
Okay. Doesn't actually want it.
So something there is either slag or a puck. Not until which.
With the the
I reckon may or may not be this bit. I reckon that's it right there.
try and grab that.
Yep.
More.
Not well, that's somewhere else.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Hello. Smack that.
That's promising.
Yeah, so's this one. That's nice.
Don't need too much more.
Right?
How can
Yeah,
you
let's
tell
get the gooey at the bottom.
the difference with just hit it and see if it squishes?
Do you want to push that stuff off or?
I think it's all a little. I think it's all a little bit of iron and a lot of glass. I think
Damn it.
That's more glass.
Yeah. I thought that might be.
But we're still getting ground to it.
Alright, yeah, that looks like that's all gooey, so I think that's mostly glass down the bottom. Freaking hell.
Still might have iron in it. On the edges, but honestly, I can't tell.
Right. Glad you remembered the long sleeves.
Yeah. Right.
Beat this?
Depends. Do we want to leave this here?
No, because we've got to rebuild the whole thing anyway.
Do we?
Yeah, because smaller thing, lower Troyer.
A little bit on this side. Looks like.
And this will all delaminate anyway.
Will it?
Yeah,
Okay.
did last time.
Sure. Not good as that.
Maybe.
Not very good. You can see that slag bucket formed there.
There.
Yeah. In the base there. Now, pop it in the middle.
There are amazing these things.
Yeah, that's where it's gone, that proper liquid that we wanted it to
Yeah,
do.
and there's bits there and wow.
There.
have fun sorting through this with a magnet.
Yeah.
Look
Oh,
at
all the way around there. That's all flowy stuff.
If you want to bash it that way with a hammer, knock that all loose.
Watch out where it goes.
There?
Yep. Wow. Because that could be puck.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Really?
Want to pick it up and beat it?
Could be, you gotta find out.
Here. Just beat it in place. Sure. Yeah, keep
It's
melting.
Yeah, I know. I don't think at this temperature we can effectively do anything.
Just smack it for a bit, see if it cracks.
So, yeah, that sponge-like structure we were talking about.
Yeah.
This is it. Problem is the outside's quite cold. So I don't know if we're getting everything or if we're just crushing the
cracked.
iron off. Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
so there's the crack.
I reckon we'll let it cool out. We water it down, then we fill it with magnet. Let's see what we've got now that we've got some camera footage to compare it to. It's less messy than last time.
Is that hot still that you
Yeah.
just put your gloves on?
Maybe. Very rarely have I been accused of being a sensible man.
I've heard of this sensible of which you speak.
Prepare for the sauna.
Sauna up!
Ooh, yeah. Lots of
Don't go too hard because I don't want a lot of the glass running down into the Oh yeah, we are in the sauna. I have not smelled a volcano, so I'll take your word for it. Oh no. The screaming creature from the Black Lagoon.
So I think that bit's got some iron in it just by the amount of heat it's holding.
Yeah. There's not a lot of water getting away.
the little bits going.
I'm hoping that's like less glass, more iron.
How would you find out that?
Put a magnet on it.
Yeah, but what do you do with it to make use of the iron?
Heat it up in a torch.
Uh-huh.
Heat it up so the outside's nice and yellow.
Right.
Back it in with a hammer. These bits will be easier if
Yeah.
they're consolidated, if they're consolidated enough. Which, you know, indeterminate.
The cool thing is I can put all of this in my trailer and dump it as clean to it.
Quite right.
Like the clay and the ash and all of that, I don't mind that going into creek line, but the slag, I try to minimise that as much as possible.
But the flag, when it's been blowing properly, is really pretty.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
We always get a couple of pieces of postmodern art.
Yeah.
White that coming in after spraying it. How much is that?
After the fire, the Kirstwood fire, somebody was also going to see what their place was like, and they had a caravan. It wasn't there anymore. But there was this lovely stream of aluminium running down the
Oh,
driveway.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got a couple of little streams, but not anything for a caravan's worth.
Yeah.
Just little bit.
I guess that's one that we picked up from.
Oh yeah, isn't that
I think that was stream 2. I think that was
Yeah.
Smelt 2.
Still clasped around
Really?
the tip of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right?
It's really lovely.
It's just pretty.
Yeah. And look at that one.
That's a lot of slag. Yeah.
Just pretty bit of slag.
Yes.
Ooh. So we know where the Toya melted.
No, I don't think that's copper.
Oh, okay. Looks like it. One of my projects. I like that. I want to put it somewhere pretty.
Yeah, various people were mounting their leftover bits of caravan,
Yeah.
melted caravan, and making artwork out of it afterwards.
Make the best you can of it, right?
Yeah, why not?
If you see any particularly pretty bits, you are welcome to take them home.
There's still quite a bit of heat in there.
Mm.
Do the colours mean anything at all?
Probably. Can I tell you what it is? No.
Yeah, right.
Hey Tiger, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Hold up to the
Who's house burnt? No one's house burnt. This is Smelt Mark III. We have learned things. We have potentially gotten iron out of this.
nice bits of slag.
Some nice bits of slag. There you go.
Beautiful colours. There's quite a bit of heat in the middle of that, so you might have iron in there.
So we've been literally cooking ourselves for the last 4 hours.
Well, you can see iron, just look. That little bit of grey, that nodule in it.
Okay.
So it's all very pretty, but we don't know if we've got iron yet.
A lot more of that in a lump.
How you doing? I haven't seen you in ages, Tiger. How you doing?
Hey, there we are.
I haven't got my glasses. Where am I? I need my glasses.
Little nodule of iron.
I want to take you for that as the actual iron. Come on. Listen to me, phone.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know. It's
The
too
nose of that
optimistic.
falling off, isn't it?
Ooh.
Right. Where was that slag bit? There.
Just in front of the computer.
Thank you. Can you kind of hold it there?
I'm sweating so hard I've got salt in my eye.
So you got the coppery colour there, the greeny colour.
Best do this
there.
before summer comes. Yes. I think we recorded a temp. What did we get that top temperature at, Kit? It was like,
1,800 and something, and then my temperature probe melted.
so there you go. 1800-ish degrees in the middle, and then the temperature probe melted. So we're having fun. We're burny fun. Got out of hospital on Monday. Just been a bit quiet this week. 12 hours a day. Not felt 100%. Oh, well, at least you're out. Did they fix it, or are you just out?
Would you like to take home a piece of iron from the smelt?
Right. Yeah, 1800 degrees. And that's Celsius for our American friends watching. That is 1800 degrees Celsius.
Yeah,
That's
that's
amazing.
a proper bit of weight to it, doesn't it?
Ah, yes.
So it sounds like we've got iron in there. We just don't know how much at this point.
Experimental or anything?
Say again, sir?
You don't need this for samples of or anything? Okay.
There's going to be so much more of it.
Yes, you just have to find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't that bit. Bit that he just leant on and
Yeah,
it
that's
fell
pretty
apart.
light. That's got a bit of weight. That one doesn't. That's the only one that's got some weight in it.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I see.
But then, yeah. See, none of it is
And then we had a sauna.
like so light.
This is another bit.
Yeah, yes.
But they come out as little round ball bearings. It's weird.
Yeah,
Bullets.
I mean, they
Huh.
solidify.
Dropped from shot towers.
They solidify sort of in solution in our
Wow.
liquid solution. So that makes sense that they all come together like that and coalesce.
Right, so there you go. You can see maybe there, if I can get it to focus. There it goes. And my shakes. But that is just a little bit of iron that's come out. So yeah, that is a small piece of iron that we have just smelted out of rock. Huzzah!
Bonding together and coalescing into a big fucking metal.
Oh, right.
Which is what we wanted to have happen, which we haven't managed to do yet.
Yeah.
Which might be what those are.
Yeah.
Also maybe not.
This is the only one that feels like it's got any weight.
So
That's
again, we've gotten the little ball bearings. We've gotten the little ball bearings out of it. We've gotten this more out of the second than we did with the first. We still need to identify. We will still need to identify the whether we've got actual iron in the pucks. Like, oh god, did you just crush the heavy one in your hand?
No, that's
Oh, good.
the heavy one.
Okay, can I have the heavy one too? So we got this bit. It's got a bit of weight to it. So hopefully I can see that there's still some charcoal in there, but hopefully we're going to get some iron out of this one. There's a couple of other bits that we're hopeful that we're going to get iron out of. But again, we discovered it by doing the take apartable smelter. We've discovered a few things that were going on in the actual bowl itself, where we're meant to be making the iron. So we have discovered certain issues there. First, we've got to get the iron, Tiger. Once we get enough iron, the plan is we want to do something from go to woe. And it's like, put in this, we foraged the stone, we did all the things, we got it into iron, then we created this thing. Well, Kit created, let's be honest.
Someone say something, see, I made it from scratch. It's like, did you dig up the rock?
Yes.
Fine, I did.
Yeah,
So yes,
a bit like
made this from scratch.
I
Did
made
you
this
dig up the
rock
rocks? Yes.
From the word go, I had the alpaca. I shore it. I spun it. I wove it. Yes. It's a great thing.
My lower limit for project.
So yeah, the idea, the eventual idea is to be able to literally say, yes, we did go make, we did go mine the rock to make whatever it is that we end up making. So
biological
You have
everything.
to stop somewhere.
My lower level is harvesting the pre-existing resource.
yeah, true that, Bliss. Group project, teamwork makes the screen work. Ow, my pancreas. Whew, so we made a mess. We made a mess. We think we got some iron, Rach. We do. How much, we're unsure. But yeah, so we will see. There will definitely be a fourth. Watch Kit groan in the background. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, so we will. So things we learned. What did we learn today? Well, we learned today that if you have a door that is too big, stuff won't work anymore. Why did my shout out not work? Probably because I haven't got it programmed. Anyway, so yeah, we learned that we need more airflow, more air pressure in coming from the fan, because when we actually got it open, we found out that only about half of the bowl was as hot as it should be, and the other half wasn't. So we need to figure out how to get more air in there, which we're thinking at the moment is a higher pressure fan, something that can actually, when it hits the nozzle of the Toya, we can get more air in and therefore get a bigger, hotter bowl. The other option we've got for that is to smallen the circumference of the internal diameter of the smelter itself. So we're probably going to do a combination of both of those. We're probably going to make it a little bit smaller. We're going to move the Toya lower because that made the bowl of hot stuff too high, we think. So we're going to move the Toya down. We're going to make a smaller hole, and we're going to get more air in there. We also learned that Ulrich needs to buy marshmallows. Oh, fine, Rach, I'll buy marshmallows. No, it's not overly stinky. It's because really all you're doing is burning charcoal. So as you do it, the problem is the heat coming off it. The heat coming off it is huge. So if I don't eat, I get smollen and smollen. Well, keep eating then, Tiger. Don't get any smollen and smollen. Ulrich is the bestest grower of beards. Aha. I may be a Viking. Yes. Yes. I would like to go a Viking and raid some churches and get some riches, but you know, I think that's illegal these days. So that's what we've discovered, and that's what we've done, and we've made a mess doing it.
I'm going to go home and grab my magnet. And I'll be right.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to call an end to the stream because now it's just.
See you all. Good to see you. An amount of success. Lovely to have you all.
What he said. Pillaging is only illegal if you're not a corporation. I know, right? Just ask Nestle. They don't believe that drinking water is a human right, so it's fine. Bye. All right, so I'm going to call that a stream. That was 4 hours. That's not bad. Now it's just foraging through the dirt to see what we can find is literally the next step. So thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with us. You are all awesome. We will... Dusty keyboard. Dusty keyboard. All right, so we will be back on Monday night with Monday Warframe. Tuesday will be... what is it? Chillax Tuesday. So we'll be finishing off Power Wash Simulator then. Yes, Kyoto, definitely. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. I am into smelting iron, yes. Thursday will be cooking. I don't know what we'll be cooking on Thursday, but we will be cooking. And Friday we'll be back to Freak Out Friday, playing Freaky Friday, playing some more Mortuary Assistant. Then the week after that, we are changing Mondays. We're going to move away from Warframe Monday and go to Warframe Wednesday. So we'll go there, and I'll remind everyone more about that as we come along. So don't forget, next stream is Monday night, 7 o'clock Adelaide time. If you don't know where that is, scroll down. Have a look at the schedule, and that'll tell you when I'm streaming where you are. So, Viking Jesus? I could be, yeah, fine, why not? Viking Jesus, let's go with that. My father will beat your father at Domino's. So thanks everyone for joining us. Thank you for hanging out, and hopefully see you again shortly. So until then, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, that was the stream. Take care, stay safe. Bye. That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game. Don't forget to check the description for any links I may have left there. If you like the video, please press like or subscribe to my channel. Next video in the series is up here. Until then, stay safe, have fun.